Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the computer hunt indeed. Doing some checks that indeed maybe we'll get to 400 today. That is indeed quite a possibility. But yeah, the Alpha Code Hunt do be continuing as it do usually. That I will be going to the place and some checks on the alphas and such. There's a mass outbreak or massive mass outbreak specifically there. Then we hope that it's not gonna be replacing, but usually it happens at least few times. Usually. But yeah, I decided to have a nice chill one today. And I mean, it's kind of in the mood also to do the don't indeed a little bit more checks on there. If you could tell your friend to be the different colored one, I would be very happy about it. I also don't know why, but it seems like today, for whatever reason, even though I haven't touched the sound settings and they are as usual, they just seem loud. They do be seeming quite loud indeed. yeah, checking out on the Indeed on most of the alphas. As usual, indeed. I've gotten both Electivire and Carnivine, so not gonna be checking those spots. I also did change up the box thing, or pasture thing. I did just move it to be like separately there, so you know I can indeed be doing some getting some more there, because I did indeed have a full box. Having indeed a full box during this, indeed. I mean, some of them of course are from mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks, so that's the numbers up quite quickly indeed. Yep. Let's see, the first good check of the day. What will it be looking like? The usual, indeed. Nothing too out of the ordinary there at all. Nice random alpha though, always appreciate finding those. Interesting enough, the alpha did see me there. They very rarely do be seen. I don't think that I was that close. Anyways. Like, sure. Sure, I guess. But yeah, we do be quite good indeed. The amount of checks already, honestly. I mean, I know that, as I said, if it is gonna be coming down to not loading in correctly, apparently. But if it comes down to that, then we're of course gonna be... If there's no other alphas left, then it's gonna be quite a bit faster to check out on Gudra. But I mean, there is a decent amount of them, so... I would like to say that hopefully it's not gonna be happening. I mean, that would be quite interesting luck if it would. It would be indeed quite interesting luck if I would be able to indeed be getting everything else, but... Still, I would like to say that like something like Lygar probably has the best chance that I would be able to find that as an alpha, because... there is of course the guaranteed one, but there is so many other Lygars available, and of course they can be alpha anyway, so... Yeah, then there's something like Gibble that would be kind of cool to get, but it's quite unlikely, of course, because There's only few gibbles that I usually see at the time. And I don't personally see too many, like, alphas to be on the massive mass outbreaks. Like, surely there are some, but, like, I'm usually not that lucky with them. You never know. I have gotten few though from either mass or massive mass outbreaks. So that is definitely possible indeed. Not really with my luck. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on at all. But yeah. Of course, gonna be doing this for some time indeed today. One thing that I'm still quite surprised about that I haven't found either a Teddy Ursa or Ursa ring there. But I mean, I have already found one, so... like before, so I guess it makes sense. Yes, that makes sense indeed. Alpha Parasect? No, it's a Paras this time around. I thought it would be one or the other because you're more likely to be there than would be the Heracross. Let's return to the village. I mean, that's thankfully on the way. I don't really need or want a Chingling. I need or want a Chingling though. We should be saving though because there's quite a good chance to be getting something. And you know what? If the game crashes... you always gotta remember that is always a possibility. Yeah. Where'll there be a dude with an orange? I think so. Oh, there is. Sin Sparkle. And they like did get closer, and you were kind of behind the tree. Well, hello there. It's quite likely indeed that I would be finding something. Excuse me? There we go. I don't know why it doesn't want to zoom in or focus. I have quite a few Chinglings. I pretty much could get that random Chimico there to be a shiny. No, that Shingling was up there to get to be a shiny Chimico not too long time ago. I mean, that's fine. As I said, I don't really get too many from mass outbreaks. Of course, like as I said, it's even though the chances are higher, but if I'm just not being too interested in checking all of them out, it's more likely to get it from a massive mass outbreak because you are gonna be seeing more of them. Yep, I guess that's a good start for the day. It's kind of expecting to be finding few faces though. It's honestly it would be quite a surprise if I wouldn't be able to. I think so far there has only been one stream that has been like that I haven't been able to get anything. I'm pretty sure that it was the second one ever. But I mean, still not too bad. Probably gonna be getting quite a good amount of them still today. A little bit more. As I said, quite a nice start though. On the third check. Indeed. For whatever reason, I always think that Chingling and Chimeco are part steel type. Even though they unfortunately aren't. I don't know why, but it's just... I mean, I guess for Chingling it would be making sense, but not really for Chimeco. Hello there. You little bell thing. Let's move you to the correct pasture though. Just start that one up lonely. Oh, hello there. One of the targets in the... or one of the faces during this hunt. It's easy to teleport. Yeah, let's move you there. It's not all of them are easy to tell if they are indeed faces in here. Not indeed. But I mean, the alphas, they are pretty easy to teleport from everything else. Don't have too many of them. Stuff like that. It's interesting though still to me that they decide to go with like random Pokemons from your pastures are gonna be going there. Instead of like from like they would select like specific pasture that they would be pulling them from. But I mean that could be because, you know, maybe there wouldn't be enough Pokemons in the pasture, so it would be looking empty, but then again there sometimes can be nothing at all in there. Things there. Cool. Yeah. Another alpha jingling there. There we go. These are funny Pokemon in these games though, that they are very easy to scare away if they are indeed in a massive or mass outbreak. Oh, how I love those Pokemon that are like straight away going away. Then you don't need to be spending too much time on them at all. Very nice indeed. But yeah, I did yesterday start one of the courses that I needed to do. Since, as I did mention before, that one of the courses that I didn't pass is no longer a thing. I need to do something to, you know, to cover the amount of points that I would have gotten from there. I did also go ahead and like do like say that I would like take part in one course, but they have like 2 weeks that they are gonna be for sure be answering you, but I mean, I don't think that it would be taking 2 weeks. Because pretty much the message that I did give me the vibes that, like, it literally did say that they are gonna be accepting everyone to the course. I did start up the other one. I didn't need to, like, say that I want to take part on it. It's like a free course for, like, literally everyone. So yeah, that would be quite nice indeed. We do one part of there yesterday, and there is the whole 5 parts, and then one optional one. So I don't think that it will be taking too long to do. It's just like, because I'm pretty sure that the main language for the course is English, which is like fine with me. But just because like I did go technically to the Finnish version of the course. So of course I want to do it in Finnish, even though like I probably would be fine in English. Which I would like to say that I would be even better to do, because unfortunately it's not the best text ever in Finnish. I don't know why, but it do be a little bit of a struggle, you know. I don't think it's too bad though. It's just like some of the images, they are in English, so you know, in the text part, when it's like the Finnish part, I would kind of wish that they would be like telling you like what are they in English, so you know the picture would make more sense. Of course, as I said, it's not really a problem for me, but at the same time, like, it's just weird like that. I mean, it's like the basic idea of the course is like, I understand it. and nothing too out of the ordinary, you know. But indeed. But indeed, there is nothing too bad going on there at all. Could be better. Because some of the things I will say that it just feels like the teacher just did indeed do like the whole course in English and then just like literally just translated it to Finnish. So like some of the questions are strange. And like you really need to think twice, what are they trying to ask? Thankfully there is like the like overall questions like throughout the whole thing that you need to answer correctly, but you can get like unlimited tries. And then there is the tests or exams, whatever, that like, you know, test your knowledge and whatever, and you can retry them 5 times. You need to get at least from the first one you needed to get 6 out of 8 right. And I'm assuming that it's pretty much gonna be the same thing for the rest of them. But yeah, it isn't that bad. It's just interesting because like you can see like what did you answer correctly and what didn't you answer correctly, you know. It doesn't of course tell you the answers, but like that's it. I mean, because it's it's an easy, like very basically done like internet thing, so unfortunately if you just answer half of the answer correctly, it's not gonna be worth any points, which is unfortunate. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah. There was few times that like I did like watch everything and stuff like that. That I didn't really know what should be the answer, and those I did answer incorrectly. Because unfortunately some of our like material that we needed to watch for each, like they were in English, that isn't the problem as I said, but the problem was for me that there was like way too many accents used in like one of them, so I didn't get like half of the things that they were trying to say. Because they had such a thick accents. And honestly, I did have like subtitles on and didn't really help me out at all. Just like, yeah. And also, for one of them, I did like have subtitles on, and they did just talk about completely different thing that the subtitles were about. So like, excuse me. So like, yeah, I would be fine, but like, what are you doing, you know? I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say, and you say completely different thing that the subtitles are saying. But I mean, it wasn't too bad. And I would like to say that probably funnily enough, the first part is, apart from of course the last part, is probably gonna be the hardest. Because it really depends on, like, does the final one only contain the materials from like the final like area? Or is it like literally everything? there because like both could be very much of a thing. So I don't know what they did use to like build a website. But there was a little bit problems, like sometimes like the question things that I needed to answer, they didn't want to load in. And like, yeah, it's easy to answer the questions that I need to be answering. They don't load in. Like, thanks. I would like to answer these, but I can't because it's not loading in. But yeah, overall, not the worst thing ever, though. That's a pretty full map. No Gudra this time around, unfortunately. I mean, I did get 6 without doing anything else there. It's like very full map. Jeez. Good chance of getting some shinies. First I thought that red was a... First I thought that that would have been the Hunter one, but then there is some Ghastlies. Another Alpha, jeez. No nose pass. That would be yellow gold colored. I would like to say then that there's gonna be a decent amount of alphas that are gonna be replaced, considering that it's pretty heavy on the things in here. Yeah, is there? No, there's not one over there. It's good to know. Oh, hello there, Alpha Nose Pass. Cool to see you around. Animals again. I don't think that I would need too many animals though. I think I have already enough. Some geodudes over there. Okay. Interesting indeed. Some geodudes because they are definitely not everywhere already. How did you see me? Don't know. This game sometimes do a big white silly at the way that things to be noticing you. Still nothing from that spot though, even though there has been massive mass outbreaks there. One day it'll happen. Oh! Ooh? Oh, it's a random one. Okay. Hello there. It's like kind of just looking around, would have there been a massive mass outbreak, but no. It's just completely random. Cool. It's usually like around that spot there is a spot where there can be indeed a mass outbreak spot. I have checked out pretty much everything else apart from the Motham one, yeah. There we go. It's weird because I did see like the sparkles on the corner of the screen or the edges of the screen, but didn't see anything else. Nice one though. I still don't need any more Yanimas. Honestly, I thought at first it was a Yanima because I just did see indeed just the sparkles, and I mean I've seen so many Yanimas already, so it's been quite fitting, right? It would have been a Yanima. Hello there, Alpha Pars. How are you doing? Even though there is a mass outbreak going on, let's just find a random one. It do be like that indeed. I don't even think that I have too many of you guys. Oh. I don't think that I have too many of you guys at all. I've pretty much the whole evolutionary line actually, apart from like of you, if I remember correctly. Funnily enough, I don't know how, but sure. What did you be? Switch you out with the chingling there. Okay then. Nothing else this time around, so we might be indeed in a good phase to be getting the first 10 done, which would be quite nice indeed. Quite nice indeed. I guess since it's also nighttime, I can check out on the nighttime ones as well. So I would like to say that the night is not going to be over before I get there. Those two spots. Probably not gonna be able to do another one at nighttime, but that's fine. It's fine indeed. It'd be quite hilarious if that magnet zone did decide to shine again. But then one of them accidentally not on this one, but I haven't gotten one. As I said, it's pretty interesting that like they decide to have magnet zone to be here like floating about without the space-time distortion, and then the others who are only available in them. Like I don't mind it, it's just this A little bit strange. Why did they decide to do it like that? Jubil. Oh, hello there, random Orthodox Ray. I definitely don't see one of you every single time that I'm doing this check. Because you're one of the ones that actually can't ever be replaced. Yes, you're in a spot that there is never anything going on. Even though there would be a mass outbreak nearby, but they don't replace the dudes. And even though there's two quite close to you of the mass outbreaks, they don't replace you. Like, sometimes I would be wishing that it would be the thing that they can't be replaced like the alphas. But I mean, if you would like to do the reset thing, they are nice for that, but like... There'd be a setting for each. Would be strange, but... Could there be though? There be though. I mean, that's a little bit out of the way, but not by too much. But also, I don't want any of you to be green in this game, though. Way too many of you. I mean, I think it would be the first one. Yeah, it would be the first one that I would have gotten from a mass outbreak. Gotten one from mass outbreak, and I think the rest of them have been like just random ones instead. Could be wrong. Be misremembering. It's a little bit out of the way, but like not by that much. Thank you for no green. As I said, I don't really need. It's a cool shiny and everything, it's just unfortunate that I've gotten maybe one too many of them, so I don't really like it because of that anymore that much, especially in these games, or in this game. I mean, as I said, I will probably be hunting it at some point in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. But like, I've got enough in here. Got enough in here indeed. I don't need any more. Do be having a good amount of them indeed. Oh, it started to rain. Cool. Thank you very much. Always appreciate the rain. But yeah, I might be having the off day of the week to be actually on Friday. Because that's probably gonna be how things are gonna be planning out, but nothing confirmed though. We might be having some things that we need to do on Friday, so Might be having an off day then, indeed. And yeah. We shall see, though, we shall see. And of course the usual that I will be having Sunday off. Yes, it is indeed a usual day that there is things happening. There we go. There is the chance that I might be able to check 2 more under 10 minutes, which is like definitely possible if there is no mass outbreaks there. Which would mean that I would be able to be done with the first 50 minutes of hunting in. Definitely isn't like too bad at all. It isn't too bad at all, indeed. I would be able to pull it off. Just depends on what happens on the next one, because this one will be able to do it, indeed. Oh, but I want to check out that there wasn't, for whatever reason, a fourth one there. Sometimes they don't want to be loading in. I still don't honestly get it why this game is having... I know that it kind of decides like weirdly like what it's gonna be spawning in, but at the same time I would kind of wish that they wouldn't be having that big of issues though to load Pokemon scenes, so you wouldn't be needing to be waiting for, you know, the dudes be spawning in. I don't think that, yeah, I haven't gone down that much, because now I need to be doing this. Monday Gudra, also so many Krogans and toxic rogues, it's insane. What are they doing there? Shouldn't be there. Should be Gummies and Sligoose instead. That is honestly my opinion on it, that like I'm fine, but at the same time I would kind of wish that it would be like that. Because I would personally like it a lot more. Because it's the case with most of like the alpha locations anyways, that there is going to be the pre-evolution or pre-evolutions there nearby. So I would kind of wish that it would be always the case. Or like it's the case that like nothing really spawns around each. I like it. Why couldn't there be? It's not like there is a very small plant in the Crimson Mirelands that there is indeed like Krogans and Toxicroaks in. And also there is the current Alpha there. Like, yeah. Couldn't be in there indeed. Yeah. It isn't the worst thing ever, at least there's the chance, but I would wish that there would be more goomies and sligoos there, though. Let's see. Making good progress indeed, because this is going to be the check number 10 for the day. As I said, if everything goes well today, we're gonna be going into 400 checks indeed. One thing that I still kind of find interesting, though, that they did allow us to be hunting most of the alphas if you would like to do like soft resets for them. There is at least one that I know that you can be doing with it, like with mass outbreaks. Or indeed, and it's the Rapidash. Like, I don't think that there is even a place that would be working for it nearby each, but I could be wrong. But even if you could be, it wouldn't be working. Because of the reason being that, it's raining. It's gone. But they can magically appear, though, in mass outbreaks themselves. Yeah, makes sense still. Like, I don't mind that they would be gone when it's raining, because, like, makes sense, they have open fire. But, like, at the same time, like, what are you doing? What do you be doing, indeed? Here I'm with him. I wonder which one of the bunch did make the sound. Another Alpha Paris, you say, game. It do be a scary Pokemon. It do be indeed. Probably one of the most scariest Pokemon indeed in these games. Or in this game, whatever. It do be. It do be. Very scary. And then they, well, they are nowadays, where to be seen, really. They're kind of gone, hiding. Which is quite funny to think about that. They were in quite a good amount of areas indeed in the past, at least in here. But then they kind of just indeed just did disappear. They are found in a few locations for sure, but the most areas that I do be remembering them to be found in is indeed in safari zones, which I always see like place where they would be taken care for, you know. Also love the fog. Very nice. Unfortunately, fog doesn't really do anything in these games, though. Apart from like doing the usual that they do be lowering the accuracy. But apart from that, they don't really do anything. I mean, I guess another thing is that it's just a little bit of annoyance to go through when it's fog, but you be fine. You do be fine indeed. Like, I honestly liked how like the weather was made in Sword and Shield. Like, of course, there was like the ones, like the Pokemon that spawn in certain weathers, which I don't necessarily like, but it makes sense. Makes some Pokemon incredibly rare to be found. And then there is like all the weathers, they do be having something like affecting the battles. Which do be nice indeed. Yeah, I understand that fog is a rare thing, it's just unfortunate that there do be quite a good amount of Pokemon that are only available in fog, especially if you don't have the DLC. So, can be annoying to try and find. Because, of course, like, there is indeed a days that there's always gonna be fog or whatever, whether you're looking for, but if you want to just get them naturally, it's not gonna be that nice. Jesus, pride in here. Yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully you will be finding whatever you're looking for, or at least something. Oh, now the fog is gone. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that there's a way to get rid of fog in these games, or in this game. It's like usually you, of course, would be using like defog. I don't think that's the thing. I just think that you just pretty much need to be waiting it out. Which is honestly for every weather in this game indeed that you just need to be waiting until it's gone. It's nice alphas. It's lovely alphas knocking you down. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time it is kind of weird though. And very mean. How dare you? It hurts. Thankfully, the only ones that it can be done for are the ones that you're like just walking about but faster in some cases. But yeah. Thankfully they can't be knocking you down if you're flying because jeez, that would hurt. Same with surfing. It is very mean that they will be doing that though. Especially thinking because isn't like the right Pokemon supposed to be like in their own like special Pokemon that like a person in the past just did use or whatever? Like why are they scared all in Alpha Pokemon? Like I get it if you're just walking about. But why are they so scared? Would they be scared though? I still think that Carnivine could be having another ability apart from Levitate. Even if it would be just a hidden ability thing. As I said, Levitate makes sense, but it could be having something else as well. It just is a shame with some Pokemon. Like, I would kind of wish that there would be, with every Pokemon, there would be 2 abilities, you know? I know that, like, starters usually start that they only have 1, but then they get their hidden ability at some point. But I would just wish that everyone would be able to have a hidden ability. Because it's not like it's that special of a thing that it's only like these very few Pokemon get it, like legendaries. It's never been a thing. So like, why couldn't every Pokemon have? There we go. Why couldn't every Pokemon be having at least a hidden ability? I mean, like, I understand for, like, some Pokemon, like, for, let's say, Mimikyu that, like, lives on with the thing. There's some Pokemon that doesn't really need the ability to be just that one ability. It's quite unlucky because today I've been able to get 2 of these and sometimes there has been maybe that they will be replacing it. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, still probably like one of the most unfortunate ones is indeed Archeops. Because they only have 1 ability. And that ability kind of makes the Pokemon bad. It's unfair to me, especially considering that the other fossil, it has... I'm pretty sure it has like all 3 abilities possible. Like it has 2 like regular abilities and then like 1 hidden ability. It's just very unfortunate that like, yeah, bullying. Very much bullying indeed. Is there anyone up here? There is something up here because there is no nose pass. Still one that I would like to find, just, you know, randomly being in here would be an alpha Voltorb. That of course would be shiny, but pretty obvious. I think, yeah, I think I see pink with you. You having a pink tongue. No yellow tummy over there either. I like that you can indeed be most of the time also hearing like things from far away, but like so it's just like being able to hear. It's very nice. Very nice feature that was unfortunately caught. Hello there. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, there is. Go ahead and go there then. There is something over here. I don't necessarily need any one of you anymore. But I mean, if one decides to show up, then sure, I guess. Oh, hello there. Very scary looking teddy bear. Be a very scary looking cuddly teddy bear. Everyone would be scared of it. Yeah. Jeez. This place won't be loading in today a lot. I see this is the second time already. I checked it. Other than of course the one that in the beginning. I don't think that I would be too upset if I would be missing out on things either. Don't really care. Well, that's cool. Nose pass though. Mr. Professor. Excuse me. Where are you? Where are you hiding? uh... What's replaced again? That's a shame. Well, if we get them out of the way now at the beginning, I'm fine with it. I also would be liking to check on the Gudra. Not missing out on the other alphas that can be still here. And I don't have. Hello there. What are you doing? It's a big owl there. There's still something magical about Rotom's cry. Especially the way that it's in, like, this game. Something just very nice about it. Very nice indeed. Yeah, as I said, if you're gonna be disappearing because there is rain, you shouldn't be in here. It's in there. No pink. Little skunks. Don't know if there's anything in here. There is something. Not an alpha in that location. That would be an alpha that I don't need, though. I have that one already, but that's interesting that on Battery Back, Massive Mass Outbreaks in here. The same exact spot as me. An alpha in the outbreak there. Nice. Very interesting indeed. No, there's not gonna be there anything because there's some other dudes that I did see spawning in. No, I don't know one. Your shinies. It would be kind of cool to be getting it. Would be quite cool indeed. I mean, that record is still on, nothing there. I wonder how long that will be lasting, though. It's a mess. There isn't in that exact spot. There isn't one where Cornivine is, and there really isn't too many to go anyways. Was quite a good amount of bronzongs there, not really bronzors at all. Interesting. Interesting, usually there's at least one bronzor. See, then there should be something over here. Nothing that I really would like. At the same time, I like and dislike Snowburn. It's a cool Pokemon and everything, but I always be hating to see it in battle, though. Especially the evolution. If there isn't already, like, snow. This is so annoying that they will be wasting my time, indeed. Nothing over there, okay. At least the professor is now here. That's good to know that you didn't want to disappear this time around. There we go. Another third one in a row, thankfully. Also, it's quite funny sometimes when I'm, you know, doing my things, watching something, whatever it shall be, and then I come up on a term that I don't think that I know. But the reason why I don't know the term because I always use like most of the time it's that because I use a like a simpler word to each rather than like what it's actually called. It's interesting like that. And I am just thinking that what is this? I don't know what it is. And then I'm like googling what it's about, and then it's like, oh, it's that thing. I have never used that word in my life. It's like, yeah. Because there's like, especially since like the things that I have studied, there's like usually there's the actual way to like say things, and then there is the way that like almost everyone uses that is like not the official term, you know? So like I'm kind of used to it. It's just like sometimes you're just like, what is this word? And I mean sometimes it is indeed the case. Even though I don't think that my English is too bad, I understand English quite well and such. Sometimes I just need to like see what it means in Finnish just to like actually understand what they mean. I mean it makes sense because like it will be the native language for me, so sometimes I just need that to understand the word like fully. There we go. There we go. Okay. I just wonder how does the game decide what like especially mass outbreaks they do be deciding to go for, because like surely there's like a chance for everything to show up, like probably like somewhere higher than others, you know, the chance is higher in some of them. Just would be interesting also like how does it decide it? Because one thing that would be cool, it doesn't work with most Pokemons. But one thing that would be cool to see would be to see the same Pokemon to be having a mass outbreak in more than one area. Like I wonder if there's like a lock, so if there's going to be one, let's say, I think Chansey can be in a few different areas. Or at least Tapini can. Like, if it decides to show up in here, can it show up in another place? Or is there some kind of, like a lock in there? I mean, one would assume no, but I mean, there could be. But yeah, it would be interesting. Because I did look for once for every single outbreak. Like different Pokemon, I mean, not like in every single location. And it was quite fun apart from when there was like only one left and it was just going in and out of the place to try and get it spawning in. But I mean, apart from that, it was quite fine. Don't know if I will be doing it again. It's an interesting thought, and I'm like, sometimes I'm like thinking that I would like to do it again. But then there is like sometimes I'm like, I don't know though. I mean, I probably just got very unlucky with some of them because they did take forever to show up, but yeah. So I don't think that like the last one that if I remember correctly, the last one that I did have left was Dustox. And it was a pain. Also very much of a pain indeed. But I don't think that Beautifly was like that bad. So like, considering that they are kind of counterparts to each other. So like, that wouldn't be too bad, you know? Speaking of like them, it is quite interesting since I have mentioned it before, but since there is like some official like guidebooks, well, or whatever my things, they are a thing. Not that much anymore, but they were when internet wasn't really a thing. It's interesting to think about that. Like in one of them, they did say that Wurmple evolves depending on the time of day, which is of course wrong. It's interesting that they did decide to do it for this game, kind of like that. Not that it actually like does anything, but you can only find Silcoon at daytime and Cascoon at nighttime. So they kind of did do it. There's also the tests that will be having in the Pokédex for them. Catch them at either daytime or nighttime, depending on when they are indeed available in. But I mean, I will say though that especially like nowadays, I don't think that like guidebooks or anything like that are too good, unfortunately. Like they were of course like good for the like older games because they didn't get updated, but like so many things have changed between like different versions. For example, for quite a good amount of the Switch games, so like they would be outdated quite quickly. Which is interesting indeed. And like, they were probably pretty good, like, indeed, like, as I said before, internet was a thing, and before, like, games started to be, like, updated after they launch. Like, sure, like, most of the time it's the case that, the basic idea is gonna be staying the same, no matter what. But there can be small changes that don't necessarily seem to be interesting that can indeed be changing. Which to be quite interesting indeed. There we go. That would be hilarious game. I did find shingling. It would be hilarious to find a chime maker. I mean, I've already found one during this hunt, and it was actually a random one, not in a mass outbreak. But I mean, it would still be quite silly, though. If one decides to show up there. That would be absolutely hilarious. For a second, since that bronze song didn't load in, I thought it was green. Thankfully, no. Let's see. I mean, I would like to say that it would be easier to see. So I did just say that I didn't find any chinglings, but then there was like one behind a tree, and they was the one that was indeed shiny. But like, it was behind a tree, and also it's not the greatest of change. It's fine, but like, fine though. I think I will be waiting. So I don't think that it should be taking that long for night chime to kick in. I would like to check out the mismages and the mischievous that are around. There we go. Which that means that I will be able to find funny hunters. That will mean that indeed. Sometimes I would wish that we would be having in Pokemon games the possibility to switch Pokeballs. Sometimes I would wish that. Because like most of the time, like if you would be, for example, wanting to be having a starter in another Pokeball, it's not really a possibility. It's not really a possibility at all, which is quite unfortunate. So like, sometimes it would be quite nice indeed if you would be able to be switching the Pokeball, even though it doesn't really make sense. But I mean, it's a Pokemon game though. Doesn't make sense half of the time anyways. It really doesn't. Maybe when sometimes in the future, like in Legends Arceus in the past, maybe sometime if we will be getting the Pokemon game that will be from the future, we will be able to have the possibility to switch the Pokeball that the Pokemon was caught in. And then I will be sad because it's not gonna be in other games. I see that like makes me think that would there be in a future some like futuristic Pokeballs? Kind of like what we have indeed in this game, that there's like Pokeballs that are from the past. I mean, it would make sense that if we would be able to do that indeed. But I don't know. Maybe one day. One day indeed. Be knowing that if we ever get a Pokemon game that would be from the future. Maybe everyone would be using Master Balls. Or like similar Pokeballs to that would be having even better catch rate because technology is so advanced, so everything will be easier. I doubt it, but like, could be possible. The dudes. Adam. One thing that I also will have to say that I'm a little bit wondering about is that why do they be so inconsistent with Spiritomb? We've talked about it before, but it's weird that in some games you need to be doing like incredible tasks in order to siege, and then in some games you just seed. Even though if you don't need to do something, it usually is quite hard to like seed. Be randomly wondering about, you know. Yeah, it's interesting indeed. They have decided to do it like that. Like, is like always available in a few locations in Scarlet and Violet, for example. But it's only those locations, and actually the Pokédex doesn't tell that they are even in the game, that they are available in the wild, funnily enough. So they are fixed spawns. Which, it's fine. But it could be saying, instead of like habitat unknown, it could be saying habitat like unclear or something. Which is like, okay, but what? Like, it's just, weird because usually like if it does say like habitat unknown, is either only one of them available in or it's just an Evo only thing. I mean, it's fine, it's just interesting. And then in most of the games, if you would like to get a spirituum, there is something that you need to do, like special things that you need to do in order to get it. I either talk to enough people, collect things, or in Sword and Shield, you need to be talking to enough, like, random people getting, like, ingredients from them thing. Which I still find interesting. But I will say that I'm glad that they did remove, indeed, the need for other players in PDSP. Because then, if you for whatever reason would like to get a spirituum in Sword and Shield, you could now transfer it there. It's a possibility. Like, it is just interesting that sometimes you need to do, like, something special indeed, and then sometimes it's just is there, you know? As I said, at least there is the thing that if it's just found somewhere, it's gonna be at least somewhat of a rare thing. I think I should be able to check out both the night ones, or I might be just missing out on Clefable. It's not the biggest of a deal though. Yeah, honestly, the nighttime does last longer than you think sometimes. Because right now I'm thinking that I would be too late, but I might still be able to just barely see it. I mean, I did see a fairy. Where'd you be? Wonder when is going to be the next one. Because soon it has been like 10 checks in here indeed. Like the ones that I've been able to check out Alpha Gudra on. I have found anything in. Wonder who is gonna be the next one. Will it be an alpha even? That would be kind of crazy. There would be a funny little alpha little guy. Even though they aren't really little. Well, hello there, random. Alpha Heracross, how are you doing? Oh, around there indeed. Hmm. Honestly, probably Heracross would be kind of one of the coolest, like, random alpha shinies that I would be able to get in here. This is the one that I, like, from the ones that I see few of, that I do see still kind of consistently. Same thing would be actually with Nosepass as well. I do be seeing more of them though, so don't be that crazy about it. Still wouldn't make it any less cool. Cause I just think like pretty much anything else I either see a bunch of, or there is a guaranteed one. I mean, Gibble, I guess, but at least with the Heracross, if it's the correct time of day, I will be able to see 2 of them. There do be that. There do be that indeed. Just for whatever reason, Paras and Parasect, they want to be alphas quite a bit. Don't know why, because I don't think that there is a way to boost the alpha chance. I mean, it would be kind of cool if there would be, though. I'm pretty sure that there is no way to be increasing the alpha chance indeed. As cool as it would be, you know. So all that the Pokédex does is to increase the chance for shinies. I don't know what they could have done to increase the chances for that. But I mean, I wouldn't have minded if there would be like some way to increase a little bit of the chance that you will be able to see the alpha sin indeed. Well, welcome back. There we go. Or Happiny can be there as well. Yeah, Happiny can be in quite a good amount of places. Yeah, Happiny can be there. I forgot completely that it can be there. Because I very rarely do be seeing it like randomly to be there. Yeah, Yeah, it has a chance to be there. It's just very rarely see like outside of like mass outbreaks there. Yeah, I do be having the small chance. I do be indeed. I was surprised how that nose on purple pass doesn't like almost ever see me. It's just interesting how we seem to be having differences in eyesight. Yeah, I don't know. They're off a stunky. I would like to see something to be around the alpha cuter to be alpha far from the Gumi there, because I'm pretty sure that has been the only one I have been able to see there today. Interestingly enough. Indeed. Don't think that there has been really anyone else at all. So I guess it's quite nice to be hearing some music in here because I don't hear music too much in these games, or in this game specifically. Maybe because Pokemon are constantly angry to me, but still. It would be quite nice indeed. Oh. Fog. Nice fog. Love the siege. There we go. That tent is very bright. Wrong with it. Oh, this time Kudra isn't really replaced. It's nice. Check it out. As well as the mass outbreak over here. One thing that I also would kind of wish with the weathers is that they could be like nicely be stacking up. Because some weathers could be, in my opinion at least, be able to stack up. But I mean, I guess it would be just simpler just to be having one weather active at a time, so there wouldn't be anything like weird going on with them. It would be kind of cool though. There we go. Yeah, Imagine if it would be indeed a possibility to be stacking up some weathers. Be 6 different weathers active at once. Tend to think like, what moves should you be using? Still, one thing that I'm a little bit surprised about, even though it doesn't make the most amount of sense in Legends Arceus, is that I'm surprised that there is in the Sandstorm. The Sandstorm is in one of the weathers. I mean, I will say that it doesn't make the most amount of sense how it is in Sword and Shield either, so they very well could have kept it in my opinion. Because, like, it's just like... yeah, it's the most logical thing to have in this forest sandstorm. Most logical place to be having a sandstorm in. In the middle of the forest. I mean, the weather, it did have like some like restrictions. It did have some indeed. But like mostly it's just like any weather can be anywhere. Is there? Yeah. Could you move forward? Know why you want to do it? Sure. You do your game, I guess. Oh. So? What are you doing? Well, that's shiny, but I really don't need any more, though. I found one even during this hunch. Hello there. There we go. No ping in there. It's a few that I need to check out from the storage. And then we do be good to go. Getting out of here. Indeed. More snowbirds? Why? It's a decent shiny, but at the same time, like, no thank you. Would you be decent shiny, but no thank you. I don't need more. At least I will say one thing, that at least I can be finding Drifloon in here. If they don't suddenly drop a update where there's suddenly Drifloons everywhere. I mean, I would assume no, because why would they do anything to this game? It's just not really the most logical thing ever to be suddenly be doing something for this. Yeah. Honestly, I will say though that surprisingly enough, I don't think that I have been able to get too many of the shinies for certain Pokemon that everyone seems to be having an issue with. Like, I don't think that I have too many of the Starly or Shinx line. I mean, I have them, but I don't think that as nearly enough as some other ones are having them. I guess for me it has been Rifuyun. That has been the pain. And honestly, it's not a bad shiny, but at the same time, I would kind of wish that it wouldn't be in so many places. Because it is indeed in quite a decent amount of places, especially like in massive mass outbreaks. Like, no. There's some other cool ghost types that could be in more places. Or other that could be just at nighttime ones. Not necessarily ghosts, but that's fine too. Weirdly enough, I'm pretty sure that I haven't... No, I have found a Geodude during this one, but like I haven't found like too many of that line. Considering that both that and the Rhydon line are pretty much not everywhere, but in decent amount of places, in decent numbers as well. So yeah. Surprisingly, not that many of those two lines. There we go. Still no pink pad there. Sligo. How are you? How do you be, Sligo? Thankfully, another one that isn't too far away from the dual route, so quite likely that I remember to check it out. Would be a nice shiny. I do be having one of them. Be having one of them. Also, I did find and buy like cool new snacks again. I was like thinking that I will buy this because this seems to be that it's gonna be like nice and spicy. It really isn't spicy, unfortunately. Which I find very disappointing because like I bought them to just like it's gonna be spicy thing. So it's very unfortunate that they aren't. They unfortunately just like taste bad more than anything. They don't taste spicy, they just taste bad. Which is indeed unfortunately sometimes when I'm trying to go for like spicy things. Especially if it's something new. It might actually not be spicy, it's just like, it's just, you know, tasting bad. Think that I see anything, yeah. See anything there? Yeah, it's just it's fine, but sometimes it would be also nice to be getting the spicy things if you find the thing for the spiciness. I mean, it could be because it like has been like air dried, that's for some reason did something for each. But yeah, I don't think that I will be buying them again though. Oh. That hasn't happened in a long time, there hasn't been any ursarinks. Oh god. I can't. Can't jump over that. Oh no. Yeah. But yeah, at least I will say that like sometimes if you like buy spicy things though, that sometimes like just the spices, they just like are like having tons of each, like on top of the whatever you want to be eating. It's like a pile of like just spices, and it's just like, yeah, nice powder. That's what I wanted to eat. How did you know? There we go. I didn't save, so of course there will be shiny in here and the game will crash. That's how it works. Every single time that you don't save, you will be failing a shiny. Let's go. Doesn't love failing shinies. It's still quite surprising to me because sometimes, you know, when you do be just playing the game, not really be shiny hunting as one does. I'm surprised that I haven't failed any. Because like, of course, like in games like Scarlet and Violet and this game, like you can always be saving in front of it, so like if you don't do that, you can't really be failing, you know. Other thing might be if you have autosave on and it saves after something happens. Like it's quite hard, but could be bad that I have just been getting lucky and nothing has ever had at that level anything that they could be harming themselves with. I mean, the other thing is that I know that I'm playing it a little risky. I very rarely do be checking the movesets, which isn't a good thing. But thankfully, newer games, there is the thing that a certain moves don't work if you are like high enough in levels, for example. But one thing I will say that I'm quite surprised about is that how many Pokemon do be getting Memento? Like, indeed, my case with my Chomploff was like, it did use Memento like 4 times before I was able to catch it. I was like, huh? I mean, it wasn't the worst thing ever, it just was interesting indeed. Interesting Pokemon to be having Memento on. Gonna be switching soon. I don't want to see the Heracross. It's quite daytime already. Thank you. I still have to see round though. I will still say though that I'm surprised that there really isn't too many like cave-like areas in Legends Arceus, because most of them just are, you know, just you can just walk through them. Some locations aren't really worth going back to at all. Like there is the cave that you will be finding. It's a little bit out of the way. There's the way the cave that you find Manaphy and Fiona in. Like you can return there, but like in my opinion, it's not really worth to try and go there because I think only one Pokemon can spawn in there. And like it isn't really worth it because of that. At least in every single other like cave-like area there can be more than one Pokemon spawning in there. The temple is definitely the best place for that indeed. Temples will be the best place for that indeed. Oh. It's close. And sometimes when I'm doing that, it's not gonna even be noticing me. Because logic. What is that? Logic? Not in this game. Imagine if something would be happening because it should be happening. And then sometimes when it should be happening, it's not happening. It's completely how it should be working, and it's definitely not confusing at times. It couldn't be. Hello there, Graveler. How are you doing? To be having your glowing red eyes, as one does. Jeez. I'm pretty sure that it's the second time that there has been in that exact spot a Alpha Bronzor. Pretty sure about it. Interesting. I still wonder though, like, if there's like certain spots that like are more likely to give you alphas or not. Because of course it's like the guaranteed spots that will always be giving you an alpha. If there isn't a massive mass outbreak, but like almost always. I just wonder, is there like some random spots in the map that will be just for whatever reason be having an increased chance for getting alphas in, because sometimes it seems to be the case. But I kind of doubt it though. Kind of doubt it though, but you never know. Where things do be happening sometimes indeed. Let's check out the end mega. There's a blue one over there. It's a decent shiny. Yanma does pull it better though. It's not a bad one by any means. Yanma just to be pulling the color better. Pretty full map, but thanks. Like it seems like in pretty much every single other spot. No, there's probably gonna be like actually few missing. Yeah, there is indeed few missing. Unfortunately, there is one in the annoying spot, but we'll get there, we'll get there. I mean, not that bad though. Of course, more of you, because... Freeze. More trees. Let's go. Always love to see them. Still will say that I would kind of wish that there would be more tree Pokemons that there are. Or at least give like regional variants to some like tree Pokemon. Would be quite nice. Indeed, that's another Alpha Graveler by the way. What's going on with them today? I don't think that any of them are. I'm gonna double check. None of them were. One of them did look like a little bit brighter, but I didn't think that it was though. Because is there only female Protoss, and then there is yeah, there's only female Hippopotas, and then there is a male Hippowdon. That's quite funny. Hello, Voltorbs. Rest of that didn't like count as me getting into the outbreak and like checking it out. So I did fly quite close to it. So nothing there. Okay, I'm not gonna be wasting my time and going there then. We'll go here. No yellow one there. And no in here either. Maybe in the next spot there will be some yellow in. I mean, could be possible. Could be. Maybe there will be some yellow on there, you know. Whatever may that be then. Is there? Yeah, there's in the Carmine spot. This one indeed there. So maybe there. Just wasn't able to go on top of it. That wouldn't have been yellow at all. Honestly, I don't think that I wouldn't mind if it would be yellow though, but I do be loving the pink that it has. But I don't think that it would necessarily look too bad on it, especially considering the early sprites for the evolution. You know, it would be fitting. But yeah. It works as it is though. It doesn't really need to be changing. It's in here. No yellow over there either, okay. Seems that actually that the rainstorm is gonna be over soon. This was a short one. I don't think that I have been necessarily too like slow with things either, so it just have been a shorter rain session indeed. Oh. Thanks. More trees. That counted as seeing them. Why didn't the Waldorfs count then? So I was definitely, in my opinion, very much closer to them than I was at those dudes indeed. Fine, I guess. Jeez, one of them is doing zoomies. One of them do be doing zoomies. It is a little bit out of the way, so I would be remembering to go there. I would really hope so indeed. Wrong one. Oh yeah, one thing that I will say that I don't know why. Like, why do I think like that? Is that for whatever reason, like I have like really never like been eating like mac and cheese, but I'm still like upset that I don't like it. And like I would like to like it. It could be because every single time that I have had it, I have always had like a bad experience with it. Like it has just been a poor quality one, you know? And like I don't know why, but I just feel like should be liking it. Like, I don't really understand where does that come from. But I mean, it always do be looking good, but it's just like... It just doesn't... It has never tasted good, so... I brought some more, like, instant ones again, so I hope that the experience would be better when I eat each. I will be hoping that indeed. So maybe these... Hello there. I think that I see one to be quite a bit brighter than others. There's a bunch of those kinds of foods that I like. Like, I would like to like them, but it's just like... There's just something about them, and... I mean, that's fine, of course, like... I don't think that anyone will be liking everything. Like, surely, like, there is a bunch of things that I don't like that, like I needed to eat in, like, schools and stuff. But, like, surely, like, you know, being hungry enough, you're gonna be eating it. It's honestly quite a good amount of, like, that I see to be, like, Finnish foods that are like that, honestly. And, like, some foods that I know that I have at least disliked at some point. I know that they are kind of the foods that a bunch of people do be starting to like when they get older. Like, we have, like, certain Christmas foods, for example, that it's more likely that you are gonna be disliking it when you're a kid, but you might be growing to like it when you're older. There's quite a good amount of, like, those indeed there. Like, as I said, like, if I'm hungry, I will be eating things. There's very few things that I wouldn't be eating, even if I would be very hungry, and those are, of course, the foods that will be actually be hurtful for me to eat, you know? Because I do not want to be going into a hospital. And, like, there isn't too many that's kind of anyways. Because thankfully in here it's quite likely that you're gonna be finding most of the things that you want to buy to be lactose free. It's a pretty common thing in here, so, like, there isn't even, like, a big price difference for buying, like, lactose free stuff. And in some certain, like, situations it is actually cheaper to buy it. I know that, like, people have been saying to me that there is a taste difference, but of course, like me, I don't know it because I have never been able to drink, like, regular milk. Or maybe when I was, like, very young, but, like, after that I have been diagnosed to be having lactose intolerance. I haven't really been having any regular milk products. The only exception that I can personally take is, like, very well is ice cream. Like, I don't care about it. From what I have, like, understood for myself personally is that it really depends on what type of, like, dairy it is and how much it is in there. But of course, like, if I'm, like, on a vacation, I will be making extra cautions because, I mean, I would rather not. I don't really know what would even be happening to me if I would be like actually consuming a lot of lactose. Because I mean, there has been like some situations like that I have been doing it on accident because like I thought it was lactose free, but it wasn't, you know. Yeah. But thankfully, every single time that those have happened, I have been at home, so nothing too bad. And yeah, thankfully, most of the things in here are indeed like that. For me, it's weird that I need to say for school that I have it, because like in every single school that I have been in, they have always had the option. Just because it is just so common in here that they just have the option already. And as I said, well, in schools it wasn't really the case that they would be like always be lactose free, but like most of the things that I do be buying from stores, I rarely need to be looking for specifically lactose free things. If it isn't like specifically a dairy product, whatever it shall be, then it's a different question. But then again, I don't really use them too much, so that isn't even an issue. But yeah, it do be quite fortunate indeed. But yeah. Jeez! Hello there. What a nice little surprise. Honestly, Alpha Hunter do be like actually very creepy. It's just so big. Like, sure, there's some other ones that are big, but like you will usually see them anyways as alpha, so it's not that big of a surprise. Like Duskanoir, for example, like you see it all the time to be the alpha. It's an alpha in here. It's alpha here somewhere that is making weird noises. What it shall be, I don't know. Oh, it was you. Ghastly. Now the only one that is missing is Gengar, that you can definitely find in the wild. Without a space-time distortion or a massive mass outbreak. You definitely can. Definitely can be finding them in the wild. Anyway. Yes, good raw. How are you, buddy? Normal. Usual self, I see. Good to see you, though. I wonder if this train will be transferring again to a straight away a snowstorm. It's always funny to see that when it happens. Does it make the most amount of sense? Not really. But I will say that I have experienced that myself in real life. So for me it isn't too surprising. But I mean... It still doesn't feel logical though, but... Be possible. Time to stretch. And also probably think something. After I'm done with this. Let's return to the village. There we go. Oh, there, Walrein. Unfortunately for Walrein, the background that you have doesn't look the nicest because, like, you kind of blend in with the, like, wide circle. You can still make it out. I would kind of honestly kind of wish that the Pokemons could be having like different backgrounds for the colors if they are indeed in a mass outbreak. It would be quite nice if they would be able to have... I don't know what it could be. Well, at least like if they're like having like white parts, that it could be like maybe gray or something like that. That they wouldn't just be blending in there as easily. It's an Alpha Bronzor for today, number like 5000. Jeez. Still not green there, my dude. Yeah, quite a nice shiny indeed. One day it might be green. I mean, I know that in some games I will be having it at some point, but getting an alpha one would be very nice. Definitely appreciated. Definitely indeed. It's interesting though, like even though luck doesn't really work like that, it seems like I will be having like... Last time that I did do this, I was like having very good luck. I'm pretty sure that last time I did get 4. or something like that, and then there's like times that I will be very unlucky. I haven't gotten quite the luck that I did get that one time though during this hunt. Like I think that I did get like 8 faces in one day. I mean, surely like some of them were of course from massive mass outbreaks, but still. It is pretty... Ooh. About to say that there's gonna be a decent amount of them that are gonna be leaving soon. Yeah. But I mean, as I do be saying, any progress is progress. Even if I, for whatever reason, would only be able to get like 1 check-in, but I mean, it would be still progress. Gonna be rewarding when it decides to be the different colored one, you know. It will indeed. Almost everywhere else, but here there was something going on. Interestingly enough. Or like in almost every single place, because like one of the areas that I can get into, there can't be anything going on. I would kind of wish though that there would be at least something special though about the little hiding place that you do be going hiding when you're in the story. I would kind of wish that that would be the case indeed. Because I would like it. I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking that maybe there could have been like a tree there that could be having like, always be having like something special in it, you know? Something like that. Because it just is kind of a useless place to be having as a fast travel location, really. It do be. I don't really know what they could have done with the place though. Maybe every once in a while she would be needing help there. Maybe. That would be at least something. And then you would be getting like a quite nice reward from doing it as well. It wouldn't need to really be anything too special, but like something. It could be one of like the rare things that you could find in space-time distortions. Could be. I mean, something would have been better than nothing. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. I don't know, it could be the thing, as I said, with usually with the Alpha Gudra hunt that I might be going for, and another day, because honestly, I kind of am feeling this, because it's a nice and chill hunt that, even though I don't make too much of a progress, it's still a decent amount though. For whatever reason, I would like to hit like 500 soon, like, very nice. Very much appreciate if that would be happening, you know? Graveyard is pretty cool. Oh yeah, one thing that I will say though that I would kind of wish to be the case is that I would wish that Zoro and Zoroark would be easier to hunt in this game. Like, if you don't want to be doing like mass outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks, it's kind of a pain. Because like, there isn't too many places it can be in. And they are not the funnest thing, in my opinion, to check. Like, maybe there could have been more places for them. Thankfully, I was far enough away. Yeah. I mean, I will say though that there really isn't too many Pokemons in Legends Arceus that I would wish to be able to be easier to be hunting for. Because most of the things are honestly decently available. Like, sure, like maybe if you would straight away would like to go for the evolution, then maybe some like evolutions can be harder to find, but the pre-evolutions not that much. Because you could say that Gallade is an absolute pain to be hunting. I mean, you have the extra thing that needs to be male as well, but I mean, Rolls and Curly are in decent amount of places. Even though the only location where you can find Galadin is not too nice. It's not too nice. But yeah, it's a shame, like, indeed, like, some dudes are, you know, even to hunt for. It could be also that I'm mostly thinking that it's annoying that some of the new Pokemon are harder to hunt, because, like, I personally value them more, because, like, I can find the other dudes in other games, you know? But, like, yeah. Same thing could be also actually said for Hishui and Growlithe as well. Both that and Zoroark are not easy to find. And I'm pretty sure that Arcanine can't even be found in the wild. Randomly, it can be only found in massive mass outbreaks. Or it can be, but I have never seen it. But I mean, I would like to say that that's not possible, because most of the new evolutions, they aren't really available far from massive mass outbreaks anywhere else. How's a toxic rock? Sure. At least it's like, because it's bigger than, you know, Rogang, it's easier to see, but I don't think I would really like to get another toxic rogue. It's a cool shiny, but I don't really want too many of them. Because for whatever reason, like that is also one of the Pokemons that I've been able to get quite a good amount in this game. Don't know why. Considering that it's not in that many places, but I think it could be because in Massive Mass Outbreaks I do be seeing it a lot. Could be that, but like overall it's not really in that many places though. Oh yeah, again I'm going from this direction. I guess I could be trying to look for it a little bit better. It would be easier to check out on it if it would be nighttime, because I would be in here anyways. Since the daytime's a little bit out of the way. Still think that those two be looking quite normal. Not Alpha Sligo. Pretty sure that the only one that today hasn't been Alpha over there has been Grogunk. Pretty decent though. Not too bad at all. I guess I need to be soon. Plugging these in then. Since I did get the first one. I usually wait around when I do be getting the third one. Or I plug them in. Because like, you know, if I could avoid it, it would be nice, because it's, I don't like when it's like, even though it doesn't really do anything that much, but I'd still rather not them to be on the cable, you know. There we go. More massive mass outbreaks. Pretty much everywhere but here. Thanks. I appreciate it. Just trying to think that how many things would be need to be finding for me? The only one that I can think of is Nose Pass. But if for this one, then there is quite a good amount though. It's the whole Gumi line. There's. Did I? No, I did find a keyhole, didn't I? And I mean, of course, Probo Pass as well. There honestly really isn't too many there. I mean, been finding, I mean, Broken and Toxicroak. They can be in like massive mass outbreaks in here. They can be in the mass ones though. Which would be interesting indeed. I mean, Golem definitely would be a new one, and Rhyperior. Rhyperior, not like overall, but as an alpha, of course, would be. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Now I've seen every single one in here to be alpha. Nice. Let's go. Seen every single one in there that would be an alpha. Oh yeah, Onyx and Steelix. Those ones are also missing. But I mean, you don't really see them that much anyways. And they are quite often replaced anyways for me. So like, whenever there's a massive mass outbreaks, they're quite often replaced. I guess that makes sense. Of course the bears would be something new for this hunt. I have quite a good amount of them otherwise. It's a good shiny line though. Love it. Oh, the shiny line for it though. Ring is still gonna be my least favorite of the bunch, but it's still fine. And of course both of these stocks are new as well, and a Crobat. I haven't got a... I don't think that I have even evolved one into a Crobat. Something new would also be if I'm finding something in this rock. It's the only one that I really check out because... can't honestly be partnered with the trees and the rocks. They are a nice thing, but at the same time, like, you'll be wasting a lot of time. And I mean, with that one, it would be quite unique because it would be a Gible. And it would be something from that cave, so... those would be, both of them would be quite cool indeed. Speaking of Gibles. There they are. Honestly, it's still like quite funny to think about that Gibles, like Gibble line is available in the coldest place on this whole place. Considering that last time that I checked, they don't like ice. Like especially like even compared to like a regular dragon, they really don't like ice. It's just here chilling out. As one does, you know. I guess they were tougher back in the day. I guess you could be saying that. But I mean, I will say out of all of the like dragons, Gibble line is one of the worst indeed to be in a very cold area. It do be. I'm still quite glad that they did make finally like a pseudo to be like actually be fitting to be in the colder areas indeed. It's like, yeah, why not? Unfortunately, it's still dragon, but I mean, it's fine. But it is plenty of people are complaining that there really hasn't been a pseudo that wouldn't have been dragon type in quite some time. I don't mind it myself as much, but I mean it would be nice to be having a pseudo that wouldn't be a dragon type. Like I understand that they are like, you know, dragons because dragon is rare. But I would like to say another type that is indeed quite rare is ice. Considering that like it needs to be of course a cold area that they can be found in, and ice types are one of the, if not the one that is having the least amount of Pokemons in it. It was a few years ago, but I don't know if it has been changed. I doubt that it would have been changed. Like, imagine if we would be getting a pseudo legendary, that would be bug. Pseudo legendary, that is a bug. That would be certainly something different. That would certainly be something different. Because I'm kind of thinking that it would be absolutely hilarious to see that, or like at least like surprising, if not hilarious, to see like, since usually the either an Elite Four member or the champion will be using like the pseudo legendary of the region. Imagine one of them just be having a bug. It's a champion having a bug on the team to be their ace. I mean, there is certainly strong bugs. Unfortunately, there hasn't been one quite that strong that it could be a pseudo. Maybe one day. Something over here because I don't see an. Oh my god, again? That place is definitely a place for random alphas. It's definitely a place for those. Because, jeez, how many times there has been a alpha there when there has been a mass outbreak? Today alone. Plenty indeed. And mind you, it's just a little weird. But they always do be deciding to be there. There has been in some other places as well, but not quite as much as there today though. It's a bad start of a flight, unfortunately. Still to be continuing though. Nothing there. I would kind of like to find something there though. I did went back because that's definitely not normal. Not our alpha though. Oh yeah, fun fact that if I would be like studying right now, like having a course going on right now, I wouldn't need to be doing it today. Or would have need to be doing it today. So something's happening right now in here that not too many people are happy with, and that is also with students right now. So if I would be having something in school today, I wouldn't need to do it. But as I said, I don't really have anything. I mean, the only thing, like, actually right now, a thing that I have is one thing that I can do whenever. And the course that I did start yesterday, that I don't really have any reason to hurry with it, so I was thinking, like, anyways, like, doing one chapter there at a time. I guess, like, doing everything and then doing, like, the exam for that area, you know? But yeah. I'm indeed pretty much done with the school, so I don't have really anything to do in there. For some, I just need to be waiting until teachers are ready. But mostly I do. You know. More of you. I don't want. Or green. At least. With something like this Situai, I would be fine with it. But not with you. There is certainly a few of them. Is there still nighttime going on? Probably it's gonna be there when I get there. That's not that bad. I mean, I probably still be... I mean, it's not too bad actually to just check it out anyway, so... Even if there wouldn't be nighttime going on once I get there. I also would be wondering, like, how do they decide for the, like, the Alpha Gligar spot there? How do they decide is there gonna be 3 or 4 there? I guess it's one or the other. So it's either 3 or 4 there. So I will say that there really isn't too many things in these games indeed that would be working like that. It would be there in a specific... And there would be a range how many Pokemon there are. At least some, like, not too many that are noticeable enough. Like, maybe there is, but that is like one of the more noticeable ones though. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just switched to daytime, but thankfully I did save, so if it wouldn't be an itch, would have been able to start the game. I guess I need to block in soon then. Soon they're gonna be like actually running out. Oh no. Imagine Choigons being mean. Never has it ever happened to me that Choigons... I mean, I don't think that it has happened to me too many times that I would have actually run out or like... I'm like, my Choigons would be actually like completely shutting off. There's been a few times that my like switch light has almost done it, but like it is a whole system that won't be doing that. So like, not too many times. It's also, I don't know why, but I find it very scary whenever it's gonna be hitting out with a message that your switch will turn off soon when you hit like 1% battery. It's a scary message. Very scary message. Okay, I don't know where my character was trying to go, but really somewhere. There we go. Guess I could be blocking them in now. Better, I have a little bit more room to move if I would be using that. Oh yeah, Luxio is... yeah, it's in the way there. You do be. I did find Luxio there not too long time ago, but maybe... yeah, I did find Luxray indeed, but it was like completely random one because Luxray's mass outbreak is in there. It should be quite close to the beginning of the area, you know. And yeah, maybe Luxio. I really don't need it though. But I mean, shiny is so shiny at the end of the day. Trying to be a shiny at the end of the day though. Still, it would be funny how those dudes there will be doing like spin there very quickly sometimes. Would they just be able to do the spins so fast? It would be going with the speed of light, I guess. Let's see then. Still, your shell hasn't changed colors. Still, indeed. I guess let's check out the Luxios then. There'll be a yellow one in the mix. Doesn't look like it. hitbox. I mean, I guess that's how large of an area would be. Yeah, that's fine. I just usually think that the area where either a mass outbreak or a mass outbreak, it is not that like large of an like hitbox area where you know the game will be saying that you found it. And I mean, I will say though, especially in like Legends Arceus, I don't think that it's really necessary for the mass outbreak to be saying that you found it. Like for mass outbreaks, it's nice to like see that, like when you find it, because like you might not even notice sometimes. But for mass outbreaks, it's not really that necessary in my opinion. But I mean, it's fine. I wonder if we'll be able to get a hippopotamus outbreak today. Wondering if we will be able to get that. As usually, or sometimes it can be meaning good luck. It was when I did find the Electivire, so I'll be remembering it. I don't think that there was anything special going on when I did find the Carnivine. I do still remember it, but it's just like I don't think that there was like anything too special happening when it, you know, happened to be there. Oh, there. What are you doing there, Robopass? A great day. Don't you love when things are loading in games? Be the best thing ever, right? There we go. Oh, another Alpha Toxic Rogue. And clear though in the water there. Pretty sure it's because there's a snowstorm going on. So usually it's not that bad. It could technically be also the time of day, just hitting it right, but pretty sure that I can at least somewhat say that it's because of the weather. And somewhat say that it is something to do with the weather itself. At least in here it doesn't rain when you are inside. That's nice. It doesn't rain when you're inside. I just love when it's raining inside, even though it shouldn't be because you're inside. Some cases you could say that the rain is just getting in there because of like the way that, you know, wind is pushing it, but at the same time, it's real life logic, so I don't think that it really works in Pokemon games. I mean, overall, I've been very lucky today. Like, I'm getting these done a lot quicker than I usually am. It would be interesting that being able to indeed be getting these done a lot quicker than usually. And of course I don't mind it, it's just this weird. So could the fog not mean that everything that is white is very bright? It would be nice when it's fog, it wouldn't mean that everything that would be white or bright color wouldn't be absolutely annoying to look at. Sure, I guess. Fine. There we go. Interesting that the alpha didn't see me there. Sure, I'll take it. Interestingly enough, it didn't see me though. I mean, I know that when like a Pokemon does make a cry, that like it could be doing their cry because like they're just screaming before they take off. They do be first like checking that out and then like trying to figure out what's going on actually. They do be wanting to be alphas though. Oh. From one extreme weather to another, I see. Oh. And I managed to press them at the same time. Nice. It's not too big of a deal, it's just that I can save easily, but just one more button press that I need to do, so it isn't the end of the world. But I mean still. A little bit of annoyance. It's still interesting to me though that you can technically reset for this grow badge. It's gonna be a lot more annoying than for anything else, because like you need to be entering the cave every single time. But like, you know, like technically you can reset for it. I mean, you can't reset for every single alpha, unfortunately. Because as I said, some just are not gonna be replaced ever, and well, some that just wouldn't be affected by or will be affected by the rain, even if it technically would be possible to be getting it to be there. Oh yeah, Crowbot is one of the more interesting ones that you can indeed be technically doing resets for it. But I mean, I don't like resets in Switch games. Not because they take long, but like, that's not the issue, it's just like, it is way too many button presses. Like, I wouldn't mind if it would be taking a long time, it's just like, way too many button presses. You need to do. But yeah. We shall see. Oh. We'll be able to find one more funnily different colored Pokemon today. We'll do at least 10 more check today. I might be doing more though if it seems like I would like to do more. Shocking. I mean, so far it's just feeling nice. Do this as I said, surprisingly fast. There has not been that many that has been replaced, which is like usually the reason why it's gonna be taking a lot longer than it could be, because there's just gonna be so many that are gonna be having good replaced. Technically, 4 minutes of a waste. I mean, for when I'm having massive mass outbreaks, it could be even like 5 minutes. Because I need to be going outside of the usual route. But still. It do a little bit. A bit longer than without it, of course. I think for the next one we're getting like quite an early night, so nighttime encounters again. There is a chance in my mind that we would be able to be getting a nice hit there, like 3 checks with the night ones, because the night is just starting. So like, possible? I like again when I was zooming in there. Going very fast, indeed. And then the weather did change. It's always so funny when like you're zooming and then the weather does change and it's like, huh? There we go. Still nothing special there though. Unfortunately, indeed. I wonder also, will it be happening today if I will be able to be indeed lucky enough to find another shiny? That will it be a quiet shiny? Because sometimes they don't make noise for whatever reason. And I don't understand why. Wonder, it usually, as I said, when it do be happening is when it's in a massive mass outbreak for me. Where it isn't too bad because like you can see it compared to other ones usually. If you aren't lucky enough to get only one of them to be like that, and the other ones are either evolutions or pre-evolutions, then it might be harder to see what is indeed the normal looking one and what's not. It's indeed they can sometimes vary kind of each between the evolutions in the other colors. I've seen it that it isn't that big of a case anymore, which I'm like completely fine either way that they do it. It's interesting indeed that they haven't really done anything like that drastic anymore. Like surely there are a few cases that that's the case still, but like mostly not. There we go. At least this one I should be able to get the nighttime encounters in as well. Then hopefully the next one after as well. It would be quite nice. It might be too late for that to be the case. I like that there has been like similar things going on in this game that now I have noticed that have been going on Scarlet and Violet as well, so like, there's still, you know, going on. It's not just Scarlet and Violet. Guess you just don't really pay attention to them in Let's Arceus because like it was a weird game because like it was being like completely different from everything else, but like still decent game. Pretty decent game indeed. Magnet Zone, how are you feeling? As usual. Unfortunately, still, I would wish that you would be able to catch the flying ones in other ball than the wing ball variants. Like, it's fine, but maybe I don't want to. Like, I understand that, like, heavy balls, they don't work. That's completely fine, but, like, the normal Pokeballs, they do be, like, you know, be able to be thrown quite far away. That is indeed one of the examples why I would kind of sometimes wish that we would be able to switch the Pokeball that a Pokemon is in. I wonder though, still if in the second part of the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, will they also be using like some of the music from this game? Because for like when you did battle the Blood Moon or Saluna, you will be hearing like music from this game. So if there's gonna be a Pokemon like that in there, then I would very much be hoping that they would be having it in again, even though like it wouldn't be like as nice of a surprise. I mean, it's still like kind of cool though. Like, I would kind of wish that more Pokemon games would be doing that, like you would be able to hear music from like some other games, like older games, you know. Yes, unfortunately, that isn't the case. Like, surely there's gonna be like, it's gonna be like a remix there. It's just gonna be like updated music from their for those like original games, which is like, yeah, obvious. But yeah, would be nice like that. Because they definitely didn't need to do it, but I mean, for me at least, it was quite a nice touch that you were able to make the thing to be even more special. Special indeed. As it was like meant to be like anyways, like a special encounter thing. So like, makes sense that they would be doing something special for it, and I don't think that I will be able to see the Clefable. I even can see the Mischievous. In no way that I will be able to see the food, unfortunately. Because at this point I would need to be quite a bit farther away there. But it's fine. Would be nice to see it though, but that wasn't too bad though. Almost did manage to check out both of the nighttime only ones 3 times in a row indeed. Sisters haven't been here a lot today, I have noticed. Guess they are busy being mean to someone else. I don't know. Usually I do be seeing them quite often. Today has been a day that they haven't wanted to be there at all. It's like fine, but interesting. Hello there, Alpha Paris. Haven't seen enough of you today yet. So nice to see you. I mean, honestly, even though Paris is worst shiny, worse shiny compared to Parasect, but I would kind of like to see the shine as an alpha more. Because like there is the guaranteed Parasect and not really for Paris, so feel a little bit more unique that way. Hasn't been anything going on in here for a while. Probably not gonna be lasting for too long though. I'd like to say that soon we're gonna be having something else going on. I know that I was close to the pillar there, but also what was going on with my camera there. Like, as soon as I switched to Braviary, switched out. And I guess you get a little bit of a wider look, so that could be the reason. But apart from that, I don't really know. It's weird to me though, like, when you see an alpha nose pass, it's so much bigger than you think, because like, the alpha probo pass, like, it is big, but compared to an alpha nose pass, it's not really that different. I mean, I know that they are normally anyways like quite similar in height, but still, like, they do be very weird. Bronzorus. I'm just thinking that would they be adding like Pokemons in the future that would be making sense to be like they need to be like in older games need to having special like area to be able to evolve them, you know, like magnetic field or rock, I guess. Like, I will say, for some reason I'm thinking that if Toxel wouldn't be like a level up evolution, I would kind of see that. Uh, maybe? Maybe Toxel could be one of them, but like... I don't know, but they have indeed been going away from them anyways, that the location doesn't matter. It's just stone. Which is of course like nice. Just like sometimes in games, the location that you need to be evolving some Pokemon, they can be found late in the game. So like, it's not gonna be the nicest to try and use weak unevolved Pokemons. I mean, for some it isn't that bad because like, some are fine for the evolve, but like, most of them, you know, would be quite nice if they would be able to be evolved until like, or before like the very end of the game. But yeah. Also, one thing that I would kind of wish from the Braviary would be that there would be a button that you could press and you could be getting more height, because like most of the time I just need to be going, I need to go down in order to get more height, and I'd much rather use the gliding or flying thing than climbing. It isn't like climbing is bad, thankfully in Legends Arceus, but I still would prefer to be having... would still prefer to be having the thing to be flying instead. Because probably I would anyways need to be switching back to flying anyway, so it just makes sense not to just be climbing. Oh, hello there. Two alphas close together. I mean, at least it's different species, I guess. That's pretty nice. So it's not at least the same one. There would be two alpha moths right next to each other. There soon needs to be something going on here, right? It's going way too smoothly. And I'm afraid that there will be like 3 massive mass outbreaks here in a row. We'll be replacing the Gudra. That has happened before. So maybe not today though. Maybe not today though. So indeed today has been quite a fun, so let's just not break that streak. Game. Just not let's so just break that streak. Yep. Oh, those travelers did see me, or that traveler did see me there. Interesting. They very rarely do be seeing me when I'm there. But I mean, that's cool. It doesn't really do anything because I don't need to teleport at that point to anywhere, but good for you. Good for you, indeed. Oh. Steelix is an interesting Pokemon because it has a gender difference that doesn't really make the most amount of sense. Like, it's fine that it has the gender difference, but at the same time, like, it's weird that it is having the gender difference. Because I don't think that it really needs it. I don't think it really adds anything, but I mean, it's a cool one. It's just weird because I'm always thinking then like Onyx would be having something, but it doesn't have anything. But that's the thing anyways, if only one of the evolutionary line or... Yeah, if only one of the evolutionary line doesn't have like a gender difference. I don't know what they could have really done for Onyx though. Could have done something though, because like Steelix just has like an extra teeth. Or tooth, if it will be indeed be a male one. It isn't like big of a difference or anything like that. It isn't really necessary, as I said, but I do get it though. But like, you could have added something to Onyx as well. I know that there was like a bunch of like gender differences that, especially when like genders were added, that were like decided that they are not gonna be having them, which is, for some parts, it's good, because some of the gender differences that were planned, they were definitely interesting, to say the least. So yeah. But I mean, one thing that they could have done that would have probably been quite a bit of work for them would have been if every Pokemon would be having a gender difference. But I don't think that that would have been too nice though. Because it's always nice that, like, since it isn't like... In most of the cases it isn't that obvious that some Pokemon would be having gender differences. You do make them to stand out a little bit indeed. Because of that reason. There really isn't that many of them to start with. see no space there. I guess I can fly here then. It's even more Rhyperiors. Let's go! Even more Rhyperiors. What you love to see. Such a cool Pokemon. Just check out spices it isn't too bad, even though if there is nothing going on, but plus something there though. What's in here today? Old orb. Love the seed. Unfortunately not the one that I'm trying to find right now, but a lovely Pokemon though. And there's probably gonna be something there. There's nothing at the bottom. That's nice, so I don't need to do anything at all then. Appreciate it indeed. About the ask in the last Ursaring loading, but I did. It did just take a little bit while longer. There. There we go. Let's check out these dudes. No. Nope. Oh, thank you. I wonder if it would be possible to check out every single one of the massive mass outbreaks. If you would be getting all the ones that would be always running away from you, of course if they're not alphas. I wonder if that would be possible. Because like in normal situations it's not possible to check out everything because there is the problem of the dudes just not having enough time, because like even if you would be able to catch everything at once, it's still not gonna be having enough time. Because unless it's quite limited amount of time that you have with it. Or like I think like for me like 10 minutes or something is the max. So that's why if someone would be liking to check every single one of them out, they need to restart their game quite a bit in order to be able to check everything out. Because I mean, after I have I have played through everything, I'm already like usually at the point that it's gonna be saying that. It's gonna be saying it to me that it's starting to feel like it's going away. But I mean, as I said, that also really depends on where your locations are, how many there are. That is usually the case for me. And I have like enough time to check out, like, depending on how easy they are, like, do they indeed be running away from you or not? I will be able to check 2 to luckily 4, usually 2 or 3. As indeed, if they are the ones that will be running away from you straight away, very easy. Very easy indeed. I think it's charged enough for now because I would like to get a little bit of freedom where I'll be. I think that will be enough for now. Probably for the rest of the day. I would like to say that much that we should be fine. Should be fine indeed. Oh, there. Ew, purple grow bad. Indeed, as I said, at least 3 more to go today. I might be going for 10 extra though, because as I said, we are quite fast with these. Why not to go for a few more, you know? I'll go for a few extra than usual. Of course, the game decides is it necessary though, even though it doesn't know that it is indeed the one that do be deciding. I do be the one that do be making the decision. Would we be indeed be having would we indeed be needing to be going for a longer or not? So I would like to say that if I would be finding it today, I don't think that I would be starting anything too much. Maybe I would be running just for funsies, some mass outbreaks or something like that. But I definitely wouldn't be starting or continuing anything too much. So the problem is for me that I don't really have any other alphas that I would be necessarily interested in right now, at least. They do be surely cool, but I don't have necessarily anyone in mind that I would like to go for. I mean, if there would be like easy way to hunt for Alpha Zoroark, then maybe I would be doing that. But unfortunately, there doesn't really seem to be an easy way to do it for that. Hello there. A nice alpha over there. Who? Oh, another Psyduck. It could have honestly been either a Zubat, a Golbat, or a Bulldog. But another Psyduck in the same location, though. Not too bad. Of course. I mean, as I said, we have been doing quite good today. So, I'm not honestly too upset about it. Indeed, we have been doing quite nicely today. That isn't too bad at all. One back there does look so small, but it probably is because it's such... just is back there. Everyone else was pretty close by, you know. They did load in interestingly. Jeez. It's honestly quite an empty one. Like, sure, like, everything is, like, kind of grouped together, but, like, overall it's quite an empty one. Like, everything seems to be in the side of the map. And no thank you for hippos, though. It's a nice shiny, but at the same time I don't really like it. It's a cool one, it's nothing wrong with the shiny or anything, it's just like... it could have been better. Could have been a little bit better though, in my opinion. Far from worst, but also far from the best. As I said, I do definitely be preferring the female one over the male one, just because the amount that changes is much larger on the female one. So on the male one, it's the same change, but it's just like the area that do be changing. It's not as large. But I mean, one route that would have been quite mean would have been going for like inverting the colors on them. They could have done that, like they kind of like did with the just the regular ones. But imagine if they would have done it for the shiny ones as well. That could have been a little bit confusing. And only by a little. And how did you see me? You didn't even look at me. You'd be having some talent, I see. Be having some talents, I see. Well, you do you. Oh. I see. Right. Thank you. Just wondering where the fourth one was, but made sense, I guess. I didn't quite make it there. Didn't quite make it there. Close. One more to check. It's gonna be quite a quick one. So I need to be turning around, but apart from that, it's not gonna be too bad to go ahead and check out. I would like to return. There was nothing going on there. Even with the mass outbreak to be there. Funnily enough, did have a Gyarados mass outbreak at the very beginning. And it was also in that area as well. But yeah, this I'm indeed doing in one of my files. Indeed, in Legends Arceus, I will be doing the. I will be filling up the whole Pokédex to be perfect. I'm not going to be looking forward to some of the ones that you need to be catching without them seeing you. Because in my opinion, it's a little bit broken. Like, mostly it's working fine, but like sometimes it just feels like it's a little bit broken though. And also, like, some Pokemon states just don't want to be captured. You need to be close enough to them. But if you're too close to them when they do be... Like, the way that I would like to do it is indeed like massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks. Sometimes when they do be indeed be like spawning in, they might straight away get angry to you, and like if you're too close, like, yeah, there's so many things that I can do for this. Thanks. And like There is so many ones that are so small in the water. I hate them. Trying to hit them is an annoying task. I haven't done that for quite some time, but I mean, it's a process that I will be at some point be completing. I don't think that the move things that I don't think that that's gonna be taking that long, but definitely the water ones that are aggressive and you can be seen. They're gonna be annoying ones. And like sometimes it seems like that if you capture a Pokemon and then the new one spawns in, then for whatever reason it doesn't count for the other one to be seen without being seen, you know? But I mean, it's fine, I guess. Cool. Yeah. A little bit further in than I usually see you in. Will be indeed be done with the 400 soon. 400 encounters or 400 dual for good rest scenes since I have started doing this. I still don't know what would be my actual total, how many I have seen of them, because like I surely have seen quite a bit more, I would like to say. But I mean, I have been doing the map resets indeed. Using endure number 100. See, hopefully it would be funny if it would be like quite a niche number to get it in, but remains to be seen soon. Nope, unfortunately. I think indeed that I will be doing another 10 more with the goo drum. If it doesn't like start that I will be 5 times there without seeing it, then I might be thinking it again, but that's quite unlikely. We shall see, you know, we shall see. Yeah, last alpha check on this one is indeed the Crobat as usual. The problem is that I'm thinking that I would kind of like to do the route backwards. But the problem with that really is that, like, this is so much hill in here, so if there wouldn't be that, then I might be considering it, but since it's so much easier to be going from top to the bottom, I definitely will be taking it, because like it overall wouldn't be too bad, but there is just so many ones that are gonna be on the annoying side. So I much rather not, you know. But yeah, I guess I would like to say that these are gonna be the last 10 though. If for whatever reason these aren't like incredibly fast, of course, but like it do be getting late and it do be getting to be time that I would like to get something to eat. I mean, at that point when I will be done with this, it's gonna be like 5-ish hours. Anyways. 60 isn't too bad, but shall see. Shall see indeed. If I, for whatever reason, still want to be doing it, then I'll surely be doing it then, indeed. Oh! It's a third one of you. Third one of you. I do be loving your shiny. But I don't necessarily need a third one. Nice. Let's get the easy capture with the leaded wall. No. No. Nice. That's pretty cool. Now to find another one on the same run. No, at least on that dude. Creature that is. Dude. Yes, Skuntank. Skuntank indeed. Third one during this one. A nice shiny. What? The third one. I mean, it's in a different spot, I guess, so that's cool. So another Alpha Mothim there. Nice. Be kind of cool if all of them, like all of those three, would be alpha moths. There we go. And just stretch a little bit again. I'm sitting for quite some time indeed. There we go. Boy, oh yeah, I catch a whole one Pokemon. Thank you for the Skuntank indeed. Like to return to the village. Indeed. Okay, let's move her to the rightful place. You could be a face. I don't know. I have quite a good number of you, so not completely sure. I did find another Rhyhorn. Unless I'm having so many faces. Oh yeah, Stonky as well. Yeah, there's a decent amount of faces. There should be 3 today so far. So far today, indeed. Still time for a bunch more, you know, game if you want to throw them. I mean, quite likely, honestly. Unfortunately, no good RAM. Oh, I need to check out the Electivire. Even though I usually don't need Shibata. It's a massive outbreak spot after each. So another Electivire. Nah. Better to actually see it to be there because I haven't been going there too often. I don't really need you anymore. Really looking for another one. I'm just fine with the one that I have. Oh, another hole there. Would this be a one that would be easy to see from all the way up here? Well, you would be. It's always a little bit annoying to check out it down there if it's not something that you could easily be sure about. Then of course you need to be checking it out because you want to be sure. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as, like, literally the same exact thing as down there. Interestingly enough. I'm pretty sure that there was, like, the same exact ones there. Just the start one, you know. It'd be fitting though that there would be Geodudes there. I do need. See any sparkles? I need that. I mean, I already have two of them already during this one, so I don't really need any more. That was scary. Another one? What's going on in here? Thing on that spot. So I do be having one of you as an alpha already. Wouldn't mind to get another one because I would probably be evolving each bottle. Don't necessarily need each bottle. Could also be saying no if one would appear. I think after this one I'm gonna be going ahead and using the bathroom though. And possibly getting some change as well. Check out the last one that I will be checking out because I'm not checking out. Oh. It's always funny when the first one to be spawning is the one. Also, compared to some of these, are quite a small one. Hello there. Thank you for the berry. Very necessary indeed. Nice one nonetheless. Yeah, as I said, I will be getting the bathroom. Be back. Unless, of course, I will be getting out this. Yo, I'm back. Let's see what the game has to offer. I did eat a nag bar there as well, so feeling a little better. Oh yeah, I can't be saving when I'm rolling because that makes sense for whatever reason. There we go. Mariam, hopefully indeed you will be having good luck with your hunts, so you'll be able to find something indeed. Oh yeah, I didn't remember to switch to Shinx up, but which at the end, or when the next one shines, I guess. It's not like it's gonna be mixing up the order anyways. Mariam. There we go. Oh, it's not high enough, I need to do it again. Mean. That's why I would wish that there would be... Even if it would be just like for once when you like start the gliding or flying thing or whatever thing, that you would be able to like boost yourself a little bit up. Just like for once. Like then you would need to like go down and then you would be getting the free uplift again. Or there would be some other like cooldown for each. That chump with the fable there. Jeez. What is it doing? What is it doing? Still no on the good realm. Hasn't changed. What a shock. Yep, oh, you're back again. As I said, you haven't been here too much today. I can speak. But it's nice to see you. Every once in a while, you know. You do quite nice indeed. Appreciating that you're not in my way actually, because I would be very upset if you actually would be in my way. If you're just kind of like, you're just there, you know, you're fine, but I don't want that I need to actually battle you. I don't want to actually like battle you at all. Because I don't gain anything from it, really. So I've said plenty of time, money is to come by in my opinion in these games. You don't really need money for anything. Because for me at least it has always been the case that if I will be catching the Pokemons and then releasing the ones that I don't need, I will be able to purchase the same amount of Pokeballs back that I have spent on catching the dudes with. There we go. Oh, another Alpha Craligar. Don't you love to see one of those dudes? One thing that I will say that I would kind of wish from Nosepass in this game would be that it would working more similar to how it does in Scarlet and Violet. That like no matter what you like do around it, it's not gonna be changing where it's looking. Like the only way that I will be fine be doing that is if it's indeed an alpha one. Because you know, it's kind of what they do doing in my opinion. Making sure that everything is fine, you know. But I mean, this game do be working quite uniquely though, so I guess it's fine. It's just a little bit weird because the way that I kind of see Nosepass to be, especially now that it's like always facing north pretty much, is that it would not be stopping it for any reason at all. But I mean, as an alpha, it wouldn't be making that much sense, but if it would be a regular one, I would just kind of see it to be like that. And also, Nosepass is quite annoying in my opinion to be one of those that it is kind of aggressive science, you know? Because like, you do be getting like angry, that's fine. But then it doesn't actually do anything. Like, it doesn't want to attack you, it's just is angry and you can be straight away tossing Pokeballs at it, you know? Nice. Nice you get in here. Lovely. Yes, it's just annoying that it just you need to club it if you want to indeed be catching it and not like go into battle with it. But honestly, in most cases, if I want to be capturing it, I will just go into battle with it because I just can't personally be bothered to throw stuff at it because like why? Because the thing is also that I very rarely do be using like anything but like normal Pokeballs, balls, Ultra Balls, Great Balls. If I'm catching like a Pokemon, if I'm outside of battle, you know, because you know the heavy ball variations, they don't really go that far. So I don't like to use them to just like capture Pokemons if I'm not in the battle. If I'm in the battle, I will throw them because at least with my experience, they could be a little bit better with catch rates, but it could be just that I've been getting lucky with them. But I mean, I guess it would be making sense that there would be something special going on with the heavy balls, that maybe they actually do be having a slightly better catch rate, you know? Guess why else they would really be adding them? Because like the feather wall variations, like they just go far. That's their thing. So like it would make sense if The heavy ball variations would be having something special as well. There was unfortunately not found. Oh, another alpha there. Let's get on going away from there as soon as possible. Yeah. No, thank you. Would much rather not. Thankfully for you, did want to do using the weird ear straight away when I'm out of flying space for the braviary, because sometimes don't want to be doing that, and I find it very mean. Because I would at least like to know the reason why you're not having me be able to do it every single time. Especially because most of the time I'm doing the same thing anyway, so it doesn't really make sense because of that as well. I will be usually pressing B down anyways. No speed. I like the speed. Speed. Very nice indeed. Aw. Oh, I need to wait until you're no longer angry. You. There we go. More massive mass outbreaks on the islands. I see. How it is. A nice and icy place. There's like few items that like I could be finding quite cool in Legends Arceus. I would just like wish they would be doing a little bit more. Like the Seed of Mastery, for example. Like, it's cool and everything. But the unfortunate part is that if you for whatever reason would be liking to use it on a Pokemon that would at some point master the move, you can't be using it on that move. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. But I mean, maybe you would be wanting to have use a weird ear and you would like to get it a little bit earlier. Unfortunately, it doesn't master the level until like quite late on levels. It isn't actually that late, but at the same time, like, it would be nice. I get it, but as I said, these days, like, for certain Pokemon you need to be having special moves in order to evolve them and use them in the specific style, so it would be nice if you could be mastering them earlier. Another thing that I would like to get a little bit more use for is the flower thing that is, for example, behind the Alpha Clay score. I would kind of wish that it would be getting more use. But I mean, it could be also because I don't really craft that much. You know. Because I will be preferring to buy because it is a cool thing that you can do, I won't say that, but sometimes it's just, as I said, I don't really need money in this game. The only expensive things that I really like to buy is the Rotom things. Apart from that, what you really need to have money for is the like floats. If you would be liking to be having everything, but just like as I said, money don't really do anything with it because like I don't bother with potions personally in this game. Considering that there's nothing wrong just going ahead and teleporting away, healing your Pokemons up and then trying again. Because like, if there would be then maybe, but since there isn't, like, why wouldn't I just be doing that instead of waste like potions? So as it's a little bit of a waste because I mean I can avoid showing that. Oh, we're too far away anyways, thank you I guess. No green owl over there. Still a Gligar apparently. That's pretty cool I guess. So I might not be able to see one now, but now in here, but it's good to see you. See one I guess. Good. Hi. For not wanting to load in. Hold on. Oh. I don't have that usually be the case that they actually want to be spawning at the same exact spot, all of them. Honestly, it looks weird, especially with like a big Pokemon. I guess I don't really notice it with like a smaller Pokemon. But the big Pokemon especially does look quite weird. Like, I would wish that that item would be having more use. And the nice little flower thing there. It's pretty and everything, but like, maybe you could be trying, like, maybe it would be like cool, like, clothing option. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. If that would be a cool clothing option that you'll be able to get, you know. Where it stands right now, it's pretty item. Just don't use it too often. As I said, could be because I don't craft, but still. Also, I don't really understand, like... I don't know, for me, the potions and such what are in Legends Arceus, for me they seem like quite modern looking. I don't know what it is about them. Because I mean, I've always thought that like, apart from the anime showing how like potions work, I think like the regular shape for potions is odd. Like, it's fine, but it's like looking a little strange. But yeah. Honestly, there's a bunch of like... anyways, like battle affecting like items in Legends Arceus, considering that at least what they have been saying to us, that they aren't really too familiar with Pokemons. Yeah. So it is a little weird why there's like so many ones indeed. Like, there's so many things that I would like kind of think that they would have been invented like later. But I guess they could be imported from somewhere else and then they just like know the recipes. But it should be a little bit on the interesting side though. This one. Mass outbreaks! What if there would be two? Imagine if there would be a very rare chance that there would be an outbreak happening in the village. Kind of the same thing that I did say before, that it would be quite funny if you would be able to, you know, help out the dude out. Since she was so nice and be helping you and everything did go bad, you know. The same thing but in the village. Would be cool. Like maybe there could be that every once in a while there could be like Pokemon in there. I mean, I know that Legends Arceus doesn't really have any small Pokemon, so like could be attaching to like dudes by accident, you know. I like something like that. Like especially like I would kind of see it to be a thing if like something like Chaldic would be in here. That, you know, it could be like attaching to your clothes, you know, and you don't see it because it's quite a small Pokemon. I guess they checking them out closely, so that's not an issue. Could be. Could be indeed. Where are your friends? There's only one Goomy there. Where's the rest of your friends at? I also kind of wonder, like, how did people, like, discover that, some Pokemon evolve only if, like, certain time of weather? Certain time of weather. Certain type of weather. I mean, weather is somewhat being affected by the time, though. Yeah, how do people, like, figure it out? Like, for example, and then there's, like, some Pokemon that, like, especially I will say that, like, Pokemon that need another Pokemon to be evolved when they are in the party, you know? I will say that, like, something like Mantine makes sense because, like, I would like to say that you could see it in the wild, you know? That how they do be interacting with each other, but something like Pancham? And then there is even the more weirder ones that it needs to be taking a certain amount of damage and then go underneath a thing. How do people figure this out, like, actually? I mean, most likely it's gonna be the case that someone accidentally does it and then they are trying to replicate it and then they figure out what they did do. I like... would be interesting. As I said, I was talking about this yesterday, but I would very much like to get a Pokemon game at some point that would be about, like, figuring out that Pokemon exist. I think that would be cool. Hello. How are you doing? Another thing that would be cool, but it would also be kind of going with the same thing that you would be discovering the Pokemon for the first time, would be that you would be able to indeed be like writing the first Pokédex entries for Pokemons. As I said, would be quite cool if it would be like a puzzle type game. I think it would be working decently well, but I mean, it would be just me because I like puzzle games anyways. They are nice. But I mean, something unique. Just be appreciating them, you know. Another alpha teddy or so. Have been quite common today. That's least a second one. If not even a third one. Pretty decent amount of them, considering that not the most common Pokemon there. They're no means rare, because there's only so many Pokemon that can be in most of the places anyways, but decently uncommon though. How did you not see me, like, actually? Like, I literally touched your eyes. I mean, you could make the argument that I technically couldn't have been able to, like, blind it, but still, like, how exactly you didn't see me? Like, at least get angry, you're an alpha. I mean, sure, game. You do you, my friend, I guess. Game, funny game. Okay, I can check it out. Nice. Well, as it do be, quite a good chance to get something. Be the different colored one, since it is indeed a massive one. But I mean, I can always be doing that. I will just be finding a random one instead. Is always anything that can happen. Just find a completely random one instead, even though I have a thing going on where I can be having a very good chance. Octobers. Nothing there. Thankfully there's no need to be checking out from far above. A little bit further away. There we go. Let's check it out, because I mean, I could have like turned back there. It wouldn't be too big of a deal, but I would like to know that I would have need to turn back. Well, there. Mistress not gonna be there for too long, unfortunately. Golem is recently been replaced by a bunch. It's a interesting thing. Doesn't happen too often at all. And it has been happening quite a bit. See who's in here. Be a good draw. It hasn't been magically replaced by anything. Spooky. Totally. It's no longer good raw. It's a Stalix. For whatever reason. Or it would be just like a regular old good raw. Not the issuing kind. That would be also a interesting thing indeed. what's in here. It's some gibbos with a big one as well. Scary little eyes that are glowing. It's quite a smooth one for not being able to see completely what's going on. Oh, it's gonna be another alpha. Unfortunately, it doesn't really look like it's the alpha kind, but could it be? Could it be? Been quite cool if that would have been a thing. I'm not gonna be checking the last spot though. It's not worth it to go there if I don't have any other reason to go there. Nope. Still having the thunderstorm on in here. It's not like it's sometimes a weird thing and it's just all of a sudden like completely 180 on the weather and the massive mass outbreak is going. I guess that's certainly something else. Interesting indeed. Would be quite interesting indeed. Interestingly enough, no one did see me there. Thanks. Go for that. Interesting that no one did see me there though. Very interesting. Let's see. Number 64 today. Would be looking quite usual, unfortunately. I do feel like that indeed. What can you really do, unfortunately? And you again in the middle of the road. Not a safe place to be. Like, honestly, what if there would be, like, Pokemon that would be just be zooming through there? Would the middle of the road be the safest place to be? Considering that there is an alpha Pokemons in these games, so you never know. Should be careful. But I mean, they are indeed usually quite close to alpha Pokemon. Or Pokemons nonetheless. So I guess they don't care. And the Pokemons don't care about them. I mean, you could argue that why the Pokemons don't like us is because, you know, we are not from here. But I mean, still. sandwich. Shinx one, isn't it just yeah, it's in the same spot. Really need another Shinx though today. Of course, when you're not asking for it, the game is of course gonna be giving it to you, right? Newbie, how it works. Oh, hello there, Alpha Rodom. See Rodom there too often, so it's quite cool that it would be even an Alpha one there. Yeah, Rodon definitely needs to be one of those Pokemons though that it must have also come from the Rift. Like, why else it would be here? So like Rodon kind of, in my mind, needs to be from like also from the Rift. That's why some of like you could indeed be explaining the space-time distortion Pokemon, because like it's a space-time distortion. So like they shouldn't be there in the first place. It's a star. So yeah. Don't know though. Don't know. Yeah, there was an alpha one there. Let's see correctly. Shinx, no yellow there. Understandable. Nothing. Go there, buddy. I still kind of, even though like Vermi and Wormadam, they aren't the coolest Pokemon ever, but I kind of would still like to see how they would be hanging from this trees in Scarlet and Violet, because I would like to say that that's quite cool looking. Oh, fight again. It's like, since there's like so many Pokemons anyways that are like hanging from the trees, like Vermi and Wormadam, they would be quite nice looking. Would it be easy to tell that it's shiny? Absolutely, as it normally is very easy to tell it. But I mean, it's just you need Pokemon to be there. Oh yeah, the Cleffa can be there. Without there actually being nighttime, which is usually the requirement for them. Yeah, they're on that side. Oh, they're on that side. Another alpha there. Okay, what are you doing? As I said, I for whatever reason have a feeling that some spots are more likely to be alphas than others. Will this be the alpha run? The run that I see way too many random alphas in? Could be. You never know. Why, but I think I heard something. There's a bunch of Clygars around here, so might as well check it out, I guess. Nothing. Well, let's still double check here. I don't know. Something else. That's nothing at all. Better double check though. Yeah, well, yeah. So it means that I'm gonna go there then. A little bit of unusual path. I don't necessarily need another Cleffa, but I will say it's a pretty neat one though. Would be a pretty neat shiny. Like, I wanna say, in my opinion, Cleffa is the best of the line, even though like the whole line doesn't really change too much. I still think that it would be my favorite of the bunch. Still. It's just the best. It could also be because I'm pretty sure that even though it's not that noticeable, the other two, they go a little bit lighter on the color altogether, apart from the green ears. Or green accents, I should say, but still. And I'm pretty sure that Cleffa does like go like more saturated. And I mean, I kind of like more the color that Cleffa has for the green. I like it more. And I mean, still fine. Still fine. Is this time the alpha is in hiding? It's just a bulldog there. This time the alpha is in hiding indeed. There we go. Let's return to the village indeed. Let's see what will be the game will be offering for us. Nothing, thank you. Appreciating each. Another thing that I would kind of wish for, like, I know still that these games are not gonna or anything, would be that you could be resetting the maps without going into one. Just like more for the reason that what if you just don't want to there to be a outbreak there. Like, sure, I know that you can immediately exit it, but like, kind of wish though that you would be able to reset them like that though. That would be quite nice. Quite nice indeed if that would be possible. And I mean, it's not the best of deals either. I mean, sometimes it is quite helpful though. Sometimes it would indeed. Like how the trees back there did load in. Oh, there, good rum. Soon gonna be seeing you the last time today. I was thinking that I will be going to 115 today. I guess then if I'll be continuing this tomorrow, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I would like to say that be quite close to the 500 there. Probably not gonna be able to hit it unfortunately, but be close. Be close indeed. Oh, just switch into being nighttime enough because I did just see the Heracross having the little cloud there. That is like, it's going away. Hello there. Nice alpha. Please appreciate seeing them. There we go. I mean, I probably would be actually going for the exit in here if it wouldn't be, in my opinion, a little bit too far away. Oh, Gyarados in here. Cool. Siege. The little Gyarados. That I tend to forget to check because they're close to the path, but I need to do a little bit of chart though. Not too much. But a little bit. Definitely would be a little bit easier to check out if it would be nighttime. But it's not that bad though. Have I definitely forgotten to check it out a few times? Yes, and then I will come back to it and check it out. But yeah. Not too bad at the end of the day though. I guess I'll checking you out, then going to here, seeing if there is any red. Don't think so. They did quite blue to me. It did indeed look quite blue to me. How about Magnezone? No, still your regular old self. I will still say that as nice as the shiny Magnemite line is, its Magnezone is pretty underwhelming compared to the other two. It's not bad, but it's just like, could be better. You can see the difference. That's not the problem. It's just like compared to the other two, it's not that nice. Be sure that you're an alpha one. There's Zubat. It's gonna be quite a bit bigger than usual. Zubat doobie. There we go. Oh. Could you mod? Also love when the camera centering button works. Honestly surprised how little of green bats that I have been seeing, considering that they are quite everywhere in like this part of the map when it's nighttime. Surprisingly little indeed. Because I think that I have only seen one like that. There we go. Yeah. Hello there. Singing mashing B. It's not gonna be taking you any faster out of here, unfortunately. It's not the last one. There is no Gudra there. It's not the last check of the day. I mean, I honestly will be preferring to take them like towards the end and like towards the beginning of the next one. Yes, indeed. Because it's a little bit nicer that way. It's nice to like start it straight away, being able to see the target. The first one. There, my junior. Wing. Stunkies. Why stunkies? I don't need more stunkies. A good amount of stunkies. Just a little too much, but I have a good amount of them. It's a little too much, but don't need any more though. Don't need any more though, indeed. I thought at first it would have been a Luxio one because the Shinx didn't spawn in at all. And nothing on here. I can straight away go to the other side, but I mean, I'm checking the Magnet Zone though. So it should be to check because that would be kind of cool. Getting that. Canvas, please. Trying to climb it. Interesting. There we go, let's see. Animals. Want to see them. Don't need any more blue animals. Could be indeed another one that I have more than enough of them. I don't need them. I think that I see anything. It's my only thing that I wouldn't been able to see this because it was behind the tree. So that could have been one, but nope. It's just blue there, no pink. Wardrobe. Indeed. Quite fine there rolling about. There we go. I like that one of them was kind of looking at me like, wait. Well, I'm going to the cave that will be having some bats. Patience to check then. Yeah, you can see all of them. One was quite a far away from the rest of them, but still managed to see though. Yeah, hopefully the next one would be the last one, but we shall see, we shall see. Will it be or not? There. It's nothing indeed. Let's return to the village. Just please give me an empty canvas there. Thank you. This will be the last one indeed for the day. Is that pretty decent? Going for more, but I think it would be also smart to stop. As I said, if I do be streaming tomorrow, though, I will probably be continuing this, because that is at least how I'm feeling right now. I would like to continue this. But if I will not be streaming tomorrow, then I don't know what I'll be doing on Friday. We shall see. Figure something out, as I do. Just going most likely for what I'm feeling like doing. Yes. I wouldn't I be going for something that I have a feeling to go for? It's a lot more fun that way. Did you be? Alley number there already. Let's see. Let's see indeed. The goofy looking. We have another alpha. Doesn't look like anything else though. Oh, you did decide to show up still for today though. Thanks. I will still say that those teams that they have is a joke. Could have at least had like more Pokemons. They would have been like nice. At least like the battle would then feel worth it, but like for like the battling thing, but no, they only have one Pokemon or two Pokemon. So like really useless if you ask me, unfortunately. They're not Psyduck there. No, it's Golduck this time around at least. It's not Psyduck there. Last but not least, we have a pink pad. Did you not? Unfortunate. Let's return to the village. There we go. Oh, hello there, Rhyperior. How are you doing? Volume is so small compared to the alpha people up there. It's insane. Let's move you to the right pasture indeed, and of course send all of you out. As I do be. There we go. Yeah, today we did find chilling from a mass outbreak. A random Rhyhorn. A random Skuntank. Last but not least, a Shinx from a massive mass outbreak, but yeah. Indeed, it's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, probably tomorrow on I will be doing this probably, and then if not, then something on Friday. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I see you guys indeed with something next time. Until then, bye!